y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. Here you go. Alright. Apparently there's been a lot of DDoS attacks recently, being that I got stuck in a raid that it happened with twice. So if the game suddenly cuts out, that is why. Thinking. Hi, Guma! Are you prepared for the DDoS attacks? Maybe. Okay. I wasn't sure which one of these we had. We got cut halfway through this one. How's the crafting horror going? I forgot to look up which outfits I want to pay you to make. Started much today.
What in the world is that?
I was on earlier and we got 2 DDoS attacks in the middle of a raid, so good luck.
It couldn't be. A void gate. It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
Hey, Wolf.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
I need, Shadowbringers raids for my Wondrous Tales. God damn it!
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Well, let's finish this Resilient
The
Sun
speculation
stuff,
must
and
wait.
then...
He's here.
I'll go on as a healer. I have a new astrologian outfit. By the way,
There is a limit to how much ether
I bet
a
you're
living being
guessing-
can harbor while retaining its physical form.
if you're guessing, yeah, it was Copied Factory that caused that DDoS twice in. But damn if because of the new armor and all this other stuff that we burned through that quicker than I've seen in a while.
Zeralda has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
Yeah, Void said they
12
get
have
diluted with
mercy.
personality, but I think his personality is strong enough to at least keep some amount.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Can I call you bitch instead? Huh? Haha.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Questions we never truly answer. So mine is, I was born to be a plague upon this earth.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Once again, you're using other people's powers.
I will kill you and prove the miracle.
I mean, isn't
will
you
prove
living?
that I am Father's true successor.
I mean, currently living. I mean, I'm gonna take you out anyways, but... And then he died after a long monologue. Well, I mean, after this. Ever keep.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Aw, it's so cute to have delusions of grandeur still. Anyways. Double tap. Triple tap.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yes.
Father, is that you?
Who else would it be?
Why do you weep?
Fuck if I know.
Because it hurts.
I mean, that's a good answer.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Bullshit! Just because he adopted others doesn't mean he spurred you.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy.
That's because you didn't win the...
And so, I had nothing to leave you.
I mean... your legacy is your own, bitch.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
one for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin.
We noticed.
Unable to surpass further. Or Lamachi.
Actually calling instead of Walk Lamachi.
So much. For the resilient sun, the miracle.
At least they entered the source so they can, like, be reborn. The souls. Thank you, whoever got that. I please. Thank you.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Don't stand there. Grab it so nobody else gets it that's, you know, gonna fuck with it.
It's not over.
Duh. If I'm correct, we didn't reach, level 100 yet. Storyline. So yeah, it isn't over.
Queen's beam?
Don't let her touch it.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene?
Don't let her touch it.
Why are you here?
What do you think?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
And I will proceed to continue to thank you by murdering you all.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Bullshit!
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
It's never too late. Except for maybe 5 seconds before everything goes to shit, but I mean...
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people.
We
Be they
can find a
possessed
new
of
way.
flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
We literally figured out a way to teleport across time and space. I think we could figure out how.
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Peace, peace, peace.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
'Cause they are?
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
Circle of life shit.
I
We'll make the worst decision possible.
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Then join us in helping, not hurting.
For them, I will do anything.
Well,
no price is too
gonna murder her.
high.
See, you should have grabbed that.
Seven hells. Ah!
If she's
What
striking
is it?
keep striking it.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of
The
people
Lalafell.
used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
But now I have
Nevertheless,
full.
if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
You have a fucking choice! We have figured out the
And
impossible.
do what with it?
We have gone to the edge of the universe. We know more than you do about this stuff.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight.
I mean, sure.
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
I mean, you'll have to work hard to meet up with Xenos. Or the Allegan Empire guy.
Wait.
Murder her. I mean, that won't do much. They'll make me feel better.
Oh, Sphene.
Sure, Aaronville. I will hug you if you need it. I will provide you comfort in any form you need it. Alright. Fluffy woof woof woof? Are you in my world of world of world? No, you're not. Welcome to my emo phase for the astrologian. Astrologian. I will step on you gorgeously. So I'm gonna select both copied factory and tower. I'm not the best at puppet hooker, but I can. So even if it's not copied factory. Let's continue on with the rest of the story while we wait. Ah!
You are returned!
Happy to see me?
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Kinky.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Everyone's dead. Kinda. Not really. I'm the only one that returned. She's still in there, if I remember correctly. Or at least we got here before them.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
I mean, nothing fucking new at this rate.
Hey, Kona!
Yeah, they had to walk or ride the mountains.
Namachi, is this boy, perhaps?
God damn it. I am surprised that happened so quick. Of course, right in the emotional part. By the way, I don't know this one as much as I know the other one. Well, I know this one better than I know the middle one. Might switch back to just doing copied factory if this is how this is gonna work. But we lost the dancer.
Thank you all for joining me today. It is our duty to attend Osama no Tabi no Andy as you will see itadakimasu.
Nah. Boy gets yanked back. Yank! Yoink. Good music, fella. Papa. Nope. Well, I have to move. I did the wrong thing. Ah. Oops. Good music now. Good music, fa la 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 ya ya. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And mouth. Hands. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, watch the second one that appears so that you don't get in either his hands or his mouth. Saying that, go ahead. Before you. Over here. Well. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to get the heal out. Like I said, I don't know this one as well as the others. But I do need, like I said, these for Wondrous Tales. I'll set it up for Copied Factory after this, just for that one. Though I've been running my Bard so much not my bard, my mechanist to try and level him up, that I keep on thinking that I need to hit the speed up thing for. I don't remember. Yeah, I was thinking that was wrong. Now we go in here. I'm concentrating. I don't know these fights as well as I thought I did. Touchy, touchy, touchy. Let's murder a bunch of women. I know what I said. Doo-doo. Do-do-do, murder, murder. Now on to murdering a little girl who turns into a big girl who, thousands of years old and no longer a human. I don't know the storyline. It has to do with one of the earlier Niers. Guard? Or what? Or something. remember this fight being so pissy on being, with a monk, because you have no ranged attacks as a monk. It's like, fuck you if I end up being stuck farther away than I want to be. Oh, fuck. We become the hack. Ah. We did it! He eradicated the logic virus. Your body's not appearing for me. I think you're lost in time and space, sweetie. I messed up. I fucked up. PC hard froze. Okay. like to think you got lost in time and space for a while. Did you learn anything new in time and space? Yeah, that sounds about right. At least you didn't go more insane in time and space. Cat. Inner, outer. Big lady. Just a suggestion, wherever Mr. M is, don't go there. I'm gonna be a petty healer. It's not getting any more of my buffs. Get out of the mill. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I did not realize I actually had that muted. Yes, I am speaking. I'm gonna go ahead and just do Copied Factory to make myself feel better about, you know, that horrible run. You did your best, yeah. No, I didn't do my best. I should know how to do Astrologian better, but I haven't done Astrologian in a while, so... noises shall be made. Alright, here's my new Death Knight outfit. Oh, I kept trying through to the very end, but I still didn't do very well. This one has a blow to it, doesn't it? Yeah, but I also shouldn't have jumped into that one when I don't know it very well. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. Alright, I need to put those up. I lost my self-esteem. I lost my confidence. I mean, I had a little of it. It was on the, you know, it was like a small percentage existed. It was tiny. It's now tinier. No. Because he doesn't know those fights. Or at least hasn't run them enough. Besides, I have no control over Wolf. Package got delivered. Kinky. Alright, we ready? While we're waiting, I'm gonna pretend that we're able to get through stuff. It has become night! Catboy is pacing. Oh, I forgot I kept the mask on.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
Now he doesn't know where my eyes are, in the sense of where I'm looking. Ha 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 ha!
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
I am Knight.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
I have done that so many fucking times before, it's not funny.
Hey,
I might actually be rich in this game if they paid us. Paid us enough. Let me phrase that. You did get some money. It's mostly XP. Whew.
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
Ghost of Christmas Past? Yes.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
Makes us family!
Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
His heart, his soul.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
Could be cross-eyed underneath there. Wouldn't know.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
I mean, people
Can we
died.
walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
So people can overhear us too, you know?
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Cat, cat. I'm glad to hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Alamati. Don't be. As Valor of Resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was ingenious strategy. Your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyola safe. Asking you to rule with me is definitely one of my best ideas. It was all because we fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Raz at hand. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that it was the Tuliyola you had envisioned. We are new allies of great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Across the sea? Ishnai's told me as much. But you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphine. She harmed our people so that her own might live. As I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyola is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in days of old. I want a way to help Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is stop Sphine from walking her path. Murder the Queen! Yay! Very well, Lamati. I just promise you'll take care. I promise, Kona. Whee! Ba, ba, ba. The pursuit of Sphine. Never mind. Are we ready for this? Da, 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 da. Apparently the tank isn't ready for this. Da, 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 da. Damn. Dance. 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 Wait, the tank is still not ready. There we go. A good combination, cool. Melon pumpernickel. lovely. Do-do-do. Energy assault, get to the side. Ta-da! Remember, Swift Cast can actually keep you from being knocked out. Oh, Sure Cast and the other arm's length. Oh, wow. Didn't even get through that. See? Burn right through it. Okay, with B, if I remember correctly, we start with fire. I just realized the name is Gingerbread. I wonder if they renamed it for, or Melon Puppernickel renamed it for Christmas only. Because I know you can rename your character, right? Yep, it's fire. Why do you always pick when I'm in the middle of a fight? Thank you. Alright, thanks. Sorry, people are chatting in thing, and I'm having fun chatting back if I'm suddenly quiet. We are making jokes. They brought up a song, and I have no clue what the song is, and I made sure to note I have no clue what they're talking about. Oh, no clue about that. Is it in one of the newer areas? Rage Against the Machine. Okay. Ah. Run. That is a dick move. Bring balls. That's a dick move. Nah, we still got Doc out of it. Alright. I think that's for right now. We're done with that. Put the visor back up. Mostly to give mostly to give Wolf a break from being on the floor. Stairs. I'm teasing. I wasn't doing much better either on the last one. I mean, the one before last. Oh, 500? Oh, wow. That sucks. Did you have to go to a different location, or was it at that location? Fun. And the head chef is still, emergency neck operation, unable to come in. Wow. He is dedicated. Okay. Alright. Gate of Stadium. Well, you are the Cinnamon Roll King.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Oh, recognize that.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
You'll be the one to open the door.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I mean, to be fair, he did the same to Julu, yeah, Jaja. Yours the sweat of your brow and I didn't really spur it. Yay! Yeah, as long as you do it at max level, you get the goodies.
What?
Nice. That's good at least. With how much you spend on pendamelling. Because that's when they're adding more gathering and stuff, maybe? I hope the next time that we have to do Mog Tomes, it's not Crystal Tower.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Y'Stola's gonna learn how to do it to get back to the first. I wonder if Grahatia will ever go back to the first. I mean, I know it's a different life.
But now isn't the time to marvel.
And I bet he doesn't
If
wanna...
Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Answer more question. And here I am standing there as a red fucking mage.
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
I'm a fucking red mage here!
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
True. We're both healers.
In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Oh, Grahatia, you don't disappoint me ever.
So,
except when you decided to, you know, not trust me with the truth. And then fuck you for that.
I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Murder! I mean... Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Uh-huh.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Ah! Nothing new. Like I said, if I can get this done quick enough, we will start the new patch. Which I guess spending an hour on raids kind of ruined that fact, but I mean... We'll be back here Sunday. And yes, I know I said I was going to do Honkai Star Rail tonight, but then I decided since it's gonna... The next patch isn't going to be until February, I'm like, I can hold off on that. I mean, I live to screw myself over. It's like I exist too, which is obvious, because I exist.
'Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Kinky. I still need to do the Alliance raids for this.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
The lightning one.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost.
Well, I still haven't done the
So for now, why don't we call it... the Unlost World?
Or the Golden City.
Right. Let's go.
I still haven't done the second one in that 3 series. I'm almost too excited to say fuck this and go on to the next expansion, because I think you already get the idea. Though I still need to do the boat ride with Graha.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss.
done it
So
once.
resplendent was
So we all die
every
together.
ilm
Sounds
of
good.
this paradise.
I'm not going as a healer.
The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
I hate that they still call it the Unlost World. It's just living memory. We're the Golden City. Come on.
Sven? Are you there?
Yeah, I know, right? But so it can't be unlost
If you
it was
are,
never
say
lost.
something. We need to talk.
Not all those who wander are lost.
Sven.
Fuck them all.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do.
I mean, I won't know what the fuck I'm doing
deep
either.
down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed?
I mean, it does, because, you know, we're good with what we do. And could probably figure out how to get it fixed. Have you ever thought of that?
But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
I mean, we figured out also on our own how to do stuff like...
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
by something. You know, nothing new.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Yeah,
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
For we too have people we cannot lose. Places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Did it? I mean, I feel like we could change it.
The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
I don't believe you on that.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, There can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
Why the fuck are you looking at me? I kill people. They pointed me in a direction and I fucking killed them. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Bobo.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Bitch, watch me. Let me color you a tale. I know, right?
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sven!
You have chosen poorly. Okay. What else to be done at the Meso Terminal, which is the main terminal, as you search for impending somewhere what to do. If you search fruitlessly for consistency or found other than the Aaronville's mom appears to be a living person, having admitted she had been endless all along, offers to help with their mission to stop Fiend. But asks you first consider a request of hers that to that end, she bids you join you in a place called Canal Town, which you can travel from nearby Zip. You make a brief, exhilarating trip, a zip line trip to Canal Town. There she speaks, she points out the endless going about their business, each and every one, a very picture of happiness. These are not the people Fiend strives to protect, and you cannot hide your shock when she reveals her request to erase them all. She reasons if the Endless are gone, Sphene would have no motive to plunder Aether from other worlds, should you fail to prevent the interdimensional fusion. Seeing the sense in her words, you agree to ask what she's waiting for. The Meso Terminal would become vulnerable. For carrying out the deed, however, Wakuma expressed her desire to meet the Endless, that she might better understand Sphene. Thus you decide... It's because many inhabitants of the living memory is possible. You speak with a number of Endless in Canal Town, learning what brings them joy. One of them, a self-professed gourmand, recommends popcorn in the nearby stall. You find the Grahatia has also been directed to the stall, and together you sample the snack. Memory tastes like nothing to you, and your reactions suffice to delight the together crowd. Afterwards, Graha mentions seeing a man who seems to be frankly searching for something. Look at me go! What a charming place. Oh, we're gonna have the talkie-talk rather than here. So that's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? Graha wishes to track down the troubled Endless, search for the fair man, deliver the stolen engagement ring to the fair-haired man. Basically, what it does, the terminal tries to recreate, like, unfulfilled wishes so that they could fulfill the wishes of when they were alive, so... He wasn't able to propose to his girl. And now we get the date right with Graha. He's so cute! I love it! We're wearing matching colors! I did not think of this before starting this, you know, choosing Red Mage. Why can't we sit next to each other? See, that's in the fiance now.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Marry me?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Will you be true to yourself and we kiss?
I don't know about
kiss,
you,
kiss.
but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
In real life? Fuck yes. In game? Oh, so fun! And, Lady Iceheart.
I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
I know that feeling. Give him a hug.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
That sounds boring. I like to make myself emotionally hurt as possible. It keeps me alive, for I have the spite.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
We're fulfilling kind of our last wishes to see something like this working. And also have the Endless have something nice before we slaughter them all.
Oh!
Amazing. Wow! Look, Mother, look!
If you want to know something kind of sad, Nai, movie is the children that appear here, I don't know if they say it aloud in any of the cutscenes. They appear in their happiest time. In other words, if they were only happiest as a child, they'll appear here as a child.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Because the fact that they had nothing to make them happy as adults. There's no wants and needs as an adult to make them happy.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Come on, keep stabbing that dagger deeper.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that.
Which, by the way, I still murdered them.
But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It is. It's a good dream, but it's still a dream.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Don't make us feel bad in real life about not being able to do that with our loved ones. Huh?
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
Yeah, we had nothing to do with that.
Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
Okay, Grava.
And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for.
I'm so glad.
Having her wish fulfilled.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
Aww.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. but it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you.
Well, if you're Samwise, you could go with
Take care of yourself.
I will. Mama. I will.
No hug?
And one day, we'll meet again.
After I murder you. After I murder you.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
That sounds like quitter talk. Joking.
Come, let's keep moving.
Touch it. Touch the hole. Touch the hole. Caress the hole. I wonder if the souls that are stuck here can be siphoned back to the source in the sense of... Well, it'd probably be better to siphon them back into the life stream that's whatever lightning reflection is, so that it can... We'll probably go back there now that I think about it, since we are...
Sleep tight,
here
everyone.
Try and fix things. Like we did the first. Just thinking. Treasure Island, Treasure Island. Island. Will not play Final Fantasy 9 again right now. Nope. 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 Amazing, this is a recreation of an actual place. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It's exhausting just being here, yes. Feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we are intended to feel. General statement. Yeah, unlike, you know, Disney World or anything, it won't break your bank. There's a castle. It's where the terminal is located in the basement. Go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need. Have fun now! Hey, do you want to go to the, you know, Tunnel of Love if there is one? Huh? Like before, we must speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before we do what we must. Right, so let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. We meet Otis in his original form, kinda.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Because I don't think it was one of the first souls to get this done, but I don't think it was complete, if I remember correctly, or
100%. You're both so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
I am violence.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Yeah. Live and breathe.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm
yes,
certain
I know,
do not
right?
know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Yeah, you should know better that he
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
No, it isn't. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day, sir! Good day! How are you doing, Apocalypse?
Founding celebration?
Exactly what it sounds like. Further with him. Basically, he convinces us to be the bad guys for this. He was practicing his lines for it.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Me.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh, you'll love this. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, hon.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
I want to be your canary.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand.
No, thank you.
Now, without further ado...
Well, I mean, with this dust in the air, I might be sneezing.
Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
Ah, you know us.
What a twist!
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah!
Alexand!
Arg! I am killed!
Oh no! What are we gonna do?
You must flee! All of you!
Queen Sphene.
Princess Sphene!
Yeah.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
Now kiss.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Woo, Fanes! I'm...
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
He's having a panic
Is it
attack.
over already?
I'm gonna go embarrass myself.
Then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest, as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha! 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 'Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
That night,
He was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphyn's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here.
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the Source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
You know how to do it.
I do.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely. How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Ellen Neshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Ellen Neshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
I did not realize I was off this entire time.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue
When
what
did I
you began.
stop being on?
You were right,
Fucking
of course.
hell.
Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place.
I'm always on. Kiki.
So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do.
Here I was chatting away and y'all could hear nothing.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more
Nuka's
ahead.
here. Hi
A
again,
world of
Nuka. If I
experiences
didn't
await
say
you,
hi to you
each
because
a
I'm
lesson
stupid
of
and
its
didn't
own.
realize I was...
You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Headbats.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I'll switch over back to my astrology for the next part. No, I mean after this, but I mean for the Dawn Trail one. Yeah, well, they actually start on the new stuff. Progress the whole. Good y'all. Buddy Bobby, no!
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we...
Oh, come on. These DDoS attacks are getting really fucking annoying. not bored out of my goddamn mind by doing that. Wee, 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 wee. Ah! Ah. 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 Weird noises, weird noises. I make it weird noises. God. Come on, quit, get, eat, that's in the 7.1 or the 7.2? Because I'm nowhere near that new raid then. I'm not anywhere near that right now. However, what I am is screaming into the void. Previous raids. Okay. Is it the zone that looks like a graphics card? I mean, am I wrong? That it's just a graphics card at this rate. I think I've only done 6 of them. I don't know. Maybe less than that. I'm not awake enough to do those raids, though. I say it's most likely I'll have to do a dungeon or trial or whatever with 7.1. See, I have a cat in heat that's keeping me awake. Because I'm the one with the most fucking testosterone in this house. I say as a female with PCOS. And the 2 other male cats are neutered.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Speaking of...
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
I might have to learn how to do raids and, join somebody's raid group.
It's already
on
begun?
Sundays or something. And you get to watch me scream into the void. Maybe. I'm not wanting to play Final Fantasy IX. I don't know what you're talking about. Womp. Womp.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
I think she's been gone for a bit.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Guess we get to beat up another, you know, royalty. Down with the monarchy.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
I would say, they just set me on creatures and people to destroy. I don't have to really think when it comes down to, you know, the technical details.
To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
My authority.
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't set...
Begone from my presence.
Bitch! Bye. Apparently I'm not worth being begone.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Thanks! I appreciate.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Oh, you're so adorable with thinking that.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Queen Sphene.
And my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way?
Yes, I tend to find the other way, or people around me.
Could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
I mean, I managed to. I mean, they sacrificed themselves whether I wanted them to or not.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
I mean, stabbing in the front is one way, stabbing in the back is the other.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
Yeah. Pokemon will protect your people, blah, 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 blah. I know what I have to do. What I have to do is to play techno. I shall summon nobody because I'm that much of a badass. Inside every robot is a woman. You can see. See.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Sure, sure, sure. Inside every Tesla robot. I know, right? Not really eternal if I murder.
No interference.
You will suffer a lot before the end of this. Not gonna. Oh no! What did I do that I was expecting to do? Yeah. To be fair, Waklamat, I did not need your help, but thank you. Data corruption.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
Cool.
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent.
Glad to use the... I'm yawning so much.
I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Well, in all fairness to you, you're kind of locked within your programming. Sleepy Fox, yes. Why did it take you so long? I spent an entire set of things not speaking because I realized that I didn't have my mic muted. I hate you. I'm joking. I'm fine. Strive to make your people happy. I'm joking, Griffith! I don't mean it!
Our nations
I hate myself
worlds
more!
apart, but they feel so close.
Alright, Sora, sit down.
Who knows what we could
Though
have
I like
accomplished
Sora better.
had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
Yeah, because nobody will listen to me and say that I have the scions behind me who could figure out how to get things working.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
I mean, as long as I can remember, doesn't really matter.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
True.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless.
Except when we do.
Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
But yeah, the cat heat's been keeping me up, so I haven't had much sleep either. Say Stola will love that. Becoming digital, y'all.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
And then we all forgot. Party har har. See, everybody's fine. Stick it up my butt. All there was is all there is. Oh look, Dawn Trail. Ha 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 ha.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Well, also gonna throw this out there. This means that it's the other realm we're in, so we can help
Even
heal
so,
this round.
In a way,
Land.
They live on.
Kind of like how we did the first. Have Alexandrians come back and repopulate.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Yay! Cat. The slow walk. At least we're talking with each other rather than just...
it remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
It should have been at the beginning.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise.
So we could give it to
And
Y'shtola.
no
'cause they might
objection was
actually get it.
raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However,
I would say, there's also the
with
lightning.
Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
I guess lightning bound is where they're sick, kind of like how the
As
people
anticipated,
in First and
the
stuff
news
are-
that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
No, also.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Fox cookies. Aww. Niliums.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
Or if he'll be a ruler at all.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Yay!
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
My harem was busy. With me. For those 3 days a night. Party hard. Rahatia over there eating. Let him eat! The poor boy eat! I've had to hide the catnip from my cats, by the way. They figured out where it was. No! He loves me! I'm kidding. No, he's obsessed with the Warrior of Light. Say, oh, Estidian, you're good with kids, even though you don't like being with kids. It's hilarious.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Of course it didn't.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
They're gonna have to move it closer
But
together.
as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Says the song. Upon a time. Skip, 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 skip. Are you deciding where I'm going?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
I'm worried what you're about to ask me.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay.
I mean, I tend to do that.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Everything is overrated. I know, right?
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
I mean, not what exactly true, but complications follow me everywhere,
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Thank you. It lets me stab more people.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
I mean, that's technically
like
as a
she had
leader.
intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I bet he has enough saved up from being
I
a
may
cleaner.
no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Ha!
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Deciding.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Thank you.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
You're learning.
Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Yep. Until somebody breaks my legs to the
An
point where I
adventurer
can't.
to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
It's the legacies I bear. I'm hitting a bet that she's not dead. It's an anime-like game. Can't always think that they're 100% dead. Yep. Don't you agree? That looks like a fucking graphics card. I haven't given a proper voice. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, since our beloved queen passing, you have to understand about grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. This is what her majesty would wish to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. We are to honor her memory. We must claim her smiles to the end. Yes, this right here being the memory card. See? It's bigger on the inside. Trust me. Whew. I mean, she being me, I said that, yep. That's right, friends! After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of Arcadion! The realm's finest fighters are stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies aflame proclaim the night's end, and thoughts unto Adventures 10, the brave makes haste over hill over dale to trip dance. I didn't quite finish that. Over hill over dale, why are we making a reference to, Shakespeare? Anyways, let's go ahead and start the new stuff. Well, newer stuff. What shall be my outfit? Going cleaning up mess, might as well. Ah, pleasure as always, Ishnai. Have you been able to relax lately? No. I know, right? Violence. Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the Rite of Succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliyola at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos is one way to do so. They've made it the traditional way, laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brok Uvu, will look after you. I've already been there, though. A bit. If it is an Ishnai, alone today, are we? I have my fox with me. I see, I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it. Thanks for bringing down the passage of the Unbound. Go ahead, find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Well, I've already eaten, and that makes me hungry. Still love tacos, I hope? Hey, you ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's so strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy, clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. You're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying feels like the only thing I'm doing right now, on you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove? The way others in the kitchen stared at me? Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I'd say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever necessary to make it work. I didn't mean to overhear, yes you did. But it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Toriel. Well, Waku Lama? To aid in folk like you, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. Isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, Ishnai. Don't mind the company, I hope? I could use a bite to eat myself. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. Oh, the tacos here will never disappoint. So what have you been up to lately? Just going over my... catching up on sleep. Making myself at the arcade, recovering some stolen artifacts. None of those things, but, I'm working to recover some stolen artifacts. I finished with that, though. I've been reviewing reports from the Lands Guard, given my responsibilities. I'm not in a position to chase criminals abroad. So I needed someone else to take care of the matter. I'm glad that someone is you. As for myself, I've been keeping busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have, and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. You have time to come to the palace. Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us when you've finished here. We have some new stuff tonight. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Long way to go. You know, I should pick out a better outfit for meeting Kona. No reason. None whatsoever. Seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Fuck! Mistress Ishnai, it is an honor. Bao Kona has stepped away to attend on a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. Friends! Will the friends be talkie-talkie, though? To hear their pretty voicey voices? Their silver sister. Ah! Damn it, you're not voiced either! You're all here too? Follow Kona summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. Why can't I? Yes, it's to share knowledge of the Hainish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Deep South. I would say, no, Shaloni isn't from the Deep South. Shaloni was more west, south, like Texas levels. Kyle and I were otherwise summoned, otherwise we're carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. Yeah, that was more Texas, south. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Yeah, but it's not Deep South. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Ariange have left to resume their tour of Toriel. Damn it. They're having their, you know, roommate tour. Y'shtola, meanwhile, and technically it's more south since a lot of these are South American stuff, so it's not as south as it gets. Y'shtola, meanwhile, was back to researching cross-rift travel. She has just a few days to go. You sure just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. Actually, the most inbred family is in West Virginia, so it's not even in the South. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. She can come to my room whenever she wants. The look she had in her eyes is an indication. I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're likely to be stuck with her for a while. What are you talking about, brace myself? As for Estinian, you know, neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. And he still hasn't changed his goddamn clothes! True crypto scammed or NFT scammed. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. Now dropship scam. True. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. Oh, who'da thunk? A state funeral will soon be held in the Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Guruja and his administration have invited us to attend. I will wear my best slutty outfit as a dancer. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yahalani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians have lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends want to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she nonetheless a pillar for our people. The pain of our passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give the Alexandrians the chance to come together, express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I decided to go. Not only will to be there for Guluja, but to put this chapter behind us. I won't be behind us, most likely. We'll have shit to do. That I request your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You know Sphene as well, after all. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. Think that would be inappropriate. Yeah, I did murder her. You and me both. But we made our choices and are responsible for what comes of them. As Val will attend the funeral in an official capacity, I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. I'd like it if you'd be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the rite of succession. Yes. Well, sorry, Nuka, I didn't realize earlier that my mic was muted, so if I said hi to you and you didn't hear, I am a stupid boo-boo who is a horrible streamer. Anyways, Nuka, how are you doing? I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. Dense streamer. Yes! I am densest. I'm also very tired because I have a female cat that's currently in heat and won't shut the fuck up. Dense isn't thick, right? Yeah, the thickest. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was to her people and to others to let that stand with us. It costs money to get her out of a fixer, so, and we currently have a broken car that doesn't work, and it costs $4K to fix, and we're probably buying a new car. And she's decided, since I'm the one with the most testosterone in this family because of, medical conditions, PCOS, she likes to hang out around me. So what is sleep? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. You didn't know, and also it's just the way life is. Every time you think you have enough money to do stuff, it decides to go, ha! This decided, let's head to Solution 9 and look for Guluja in the back room. If I don't keep the door open, Emotep will stand there and scream as though I am hurting him. Yeah, we've had her for a while, and every time we think we are good to get her fixed for heat, something else comes up that we, can't pay for it, or whatever. Because that is our luck. And the thing is, there used to be a low-cost, spay and neuter program where I am, but they closed. That's how I got, my 2 male cats fixed. That was only $25, but it's about $100 now, because that program shut down. So I too will ideally attend the funeral. And the thing is, we also have to get all of our shots and stuff, so that will... Can't fix one. True. Which will probably cost another $100. So it would be ideal to attend the funeral. Given the circumstances, I think it best as Lamati represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. To have Father's thrones here still makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. Well, she usually goes into like 2 heats a year, so it's not like she's always that way. Why am I doing this when I can just run there? I mean, it's a hot character. Can't you tell? That's me as my dancer. And of course, I'm gonna attend the funeral as my dancer. By the way, me and Haru and DV are playing co-op Elden Ring on Saturday if you want to join. Would hug. Yeah, I mean, they don't have a fox in this game, so cat is the next best choice. When it comes to... Because after all, foxes are dogs with cat programming. Oh, ouch! Night Rain. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Night Rain because roguelites piss me off 90% of the time. Paid vacation, nice. See, Nuko's over there being European. Well, we're over here being American. Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amid old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who rued the loss of culture due to proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight. You, dude. For you to come, we are expecting large attendance for the funeral. The venue isn't to hold everyone at once. But the altar will remain for those who couldn't be present during the ceremony. We ourselves plan to go and pay our respects afterwards. Nothing bad's gonna come at a funeral, you know? Hey, have you heard of Consortium? I can't stand that a lot. That's why I gave the Nexus Arcadia wide berth. Even the residence district's too close for me liking. I crash here. Hey Vuka, do you know what the federal income, hourly income is set at for salary? $7.25. It has been that way for over 20 years. It's not tied to the cost of living increase. Nope. Not included. Yeah, when I was a pizza delivery person, while I was in store, I got paid minimum wage, but when I was out on a run, I got paid $2.19 an hour. So if I didn't get a tip, I most likely lost because of the price of gas. which I did. For Super Bowl weekend, I actually lost money on the amount of gas I had to pay. Yeah, and that's why we're number 1. Because the pizza place wouldn't pay for it. Say paying for fuel is your problem, not the businesses. Yeah. I mean, you could take it out of your taxes, but it's not enough to really do much. With the amount you spend. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who's officially to take part, though. The others will be watching over the proceedings, because nothing will go wrong. The thing is, in federal jobs, however, and many union jobs, the cost of fuel is covered. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you chocolate. Type of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Llama Tea, and thanks for coming. Never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous to have you here. I've been to quite a few. Okay. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. Well, nowadays, tips are taxed. That's the reason why, if you ever are in America or whatever, pay by cash. Because you don't have to tell them how much you got in tips. However, if there's a paper trail through credit or debit cards, you actually have to write it. Well, tips are considered income, therefore it can be taxed as under the income tax thing. As much as the same here, according to the records, flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Lottery winnings are absolutely taxed to the gills. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the blunt of the planning. One other number can definitely explain what the ceremony will entail. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral, it speaks of their enduring love for Sphene. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. Yeah, state-sponsored gambling, the house always wins. And you know, the thing is, state-sponsored gambling, one of the excuses they use is it will pay for schools and all this other stuff, but studies have proven that states that have gambling that's supposed to be for their schools, they actually send less money to their schools when it's all said and done. Overall. Speaking of winning the lottery or gambling or whatever, Publishers Clearinghouse went under, and all those who, you know, were promised lifetime payments, aren't getting any more payments. So, sucks to be them. It's a relief to see that Guluja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. Although I've been in the back room before, there's no time to see the sights. I should take a closer look at the equipment. Nerd! Papa always said he didn't want some somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I'd like to think that he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. Oh yeah. Guluja wishes to go. Well, the thing is, they were fined by the United States government for doing illegal practices. So, right after that, they declared bankruptcy. Flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I think I'm heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I'd like to speak with, Gaussen. He's apparently Sven's aide, and one who sent us the invitation. It's not illegal. It's only illegal if you're poor. I know, right? American way. It's not illegal if the government does it, because they're the one that make whether it's legal or not. Ah! Legality is only temporary. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, resolution. Solution 9! Yes. 9. Oh, there. So basically you have to do those 12-hour shifts before New Year's by the sound of it? That sucks. I mean, it's so beautiful though. Yikes. Ay, well, good luck on that. It's like 9. What? It isn't 6, 7, and I'm gonna go hurt myself for making that joke? Locklabat's attendance will surely strengthen the relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliola and Alexandria wish to put this tragedy behind them. In this exact... Absolutely. Blue housing. Not wrong. Makes sense that Fee had loyal aides such as Gaussen, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. While it appears souls are still being issued, the supply must be limited now that they're no longer harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Judging from all the activities, I presume the funeral will be held here. Wood Red Alphino's. You know the VA for Alphino, has been streaming this. It's really amusing to see. All correspondence has been handled by the Wing Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gaussen. He's been trying to get Brittany, the voice for Alize, to start playing. Here he is, Gaussen. Love to see them play together. It's twin siblings energy, even though they're not in real life. Why, I'm Waklama of, wait, Tulia, Tallulah is my joke for this. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Spheen's funeral. We are honored, truly. I have seen you before from a distance, but never have I had the pleasure. Well, we did murder. I'm Gossin, the former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administrating states of affairs of state. Rule 34. I'm not surprised. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out in the counter yonder, along with the regulators. What, we need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, the people of Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested we might wear regulators painted the same color. We have yet to produce enough for everyone, but we've distributed them as we are able. I see. Yet regulator, no. The important thing is remember Queen Spheen. Remember her in the kindness as you make an offering of your flower. Yeah, because I murdered her. I will. So mind you, Rule 34 Y'shtola is amazing. The proceedings will soon begin this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Female warrior of light, is it? Are we teaching Alphino how to fuck? Is that the answer? Oh, we actually have a crowd. Usually when they have these crowd scenes, it's not enough. And then something comes along to ruin it, right? Right. Damn.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason,
Alphino feels like a bottom,
we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal.
And they'll say Alize would absolutely be a brat.
It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Spheen brought us together.
Could you not get a clearer image of her that's not pixelated? Just asking. General questions.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness.
By the way, speaking of Rule 34, I wonder what I'm doing after this.
For ourselves as well as those around us.
I'm kidding. I'm actually going to sleep after this.
And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words.
I mean, technically, yeah, duh, it's obvious she's not.
Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us.
All right, Nuka.
So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed.
Probably find, other characters in this.
and let us keep our beloved queen forever
I mean,
in our hearts.
my Rule 34 liking is probably more tame than what
memory
exists.
might guide us unto the morrow.
Sorry, I completely, spaced out about hearing the talk.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
See, I know we were having a funeral while we're talking about, sexy stuff. Which is more important than a funeral. Cat, what did you just do? Get. Say, you could write porn in here. True. Say, and Twitch is particularly bitchy about VTubers.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
No.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
Thank you for lying to him.
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down.
Well, I guess you'll need to learn how to do that on your own. Or fail, like me.
Even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense. It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid. But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
No, well, you need to learn.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I mean, group suicide?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Yeah, leaving an area that, those you loved memories around, kind of hard.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yorkui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die.
Pokemon community game could be such opinionated on that.
It could
like,
be
you
the
should
same
be able to
for Queen
get it.
Sphene,
I was like, no.
You know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her.
I mean, if you take enough drugs, you could.
I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
Pussy.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
Yeah, and nothing comes out of the woodwork to, you know, manipulate that
It's
feeling.
not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Remember?
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad.
Same. The thing is, I love Cryo, and I love... her and Tataru, I would absolutely have in my harem if they weren't Lalafels.
But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
No, I tend to not like, you know, people I can punt so easily.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Yeah, with Cryo or Tataru, I would absolutely murder anybody who hurts them. Wonder if it's zooming in for any reason, you know, that's gonna, you know, cause problems. Or show that it's causing problems. True. She's a sassy little one. I hope the altar can provide comfort to those who need it. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. That sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it, never. Seems a good place to continue our conversation. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. I mean, the pain, unless you keep, you know, stabbing at the wound, it scabs over. It's not that it goes away, you just learn how to deal with it. Hey, Guloja, do you really know nothing about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on the residents, but the only Malsha she found listed was my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Damn. I understand that. Well, you're here means she's here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way, unless he was a, you know, a vial baby. Test tube baby. Perhaps we should try looking again. Of course, we'll find out since I am here, because I am the protagonist. Maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So even if it makes me sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. Of course, Auntie's gonna help. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Everybody seems to be speaking for me. Overconfidence and arrogant. Yes, she is, definitely. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for a funeral, but to see whether all is well in Alexandria. I'm not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. Well, now that the funeral's over, let me pick out my other outfit. See? It's even better. I can feel very much relate to his feelings. I pray Gulu Jas finds what he seeks. You know, I learned more about my father too. I hadn't thought about that. I heard that people are trying to create their own mods for fashion from here to make up for those that were closed, so I don't know on that end. I'm too afraid to mod my game since I stream it. If this is what Guluja wants, I'll help him whatever I can. After all, we're family. Yeah, on my other account, when I was still playing with my former server, we'd run around nude. But like I said, this account is different. I understand all too well Guluja's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. No record of remains of Guluja's mother, then where do we begin the search? The very beginning. Well, being how dense I am, I might forget to use the regular launcher versus the other launcher. Assuming neither memories nor records of Guluja's mother remained, we must cast aside a wide net as possible. I suggest we split the group again. Ishnai, if you could make inquiries outside the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Of course, I go outside. By the way, now you get to see me in this outfit. Isn't it pretty? I'm a reaper. Well, I mean, yeah, let me cook, but also I'll get banned because they like to get rid of VTubers so fucking easily in this. And it's especially nice that, now with glamours, it isn't locked between, well, the weapons are, but it isn't locked between, classes. That's the reason why on my, Astrologian I have this. Because this is, well, the skirt right here is, a tank skirt, and the dress itself is a, from casting, and so's the arms, and the head thing is, scouting. So... allows you to mix, different stuff together. Yes, Rice Gear is still locked, sadly. You gotta find other... yeah, I know, right? Sorry, but I've never heard of a Momoja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Darth Jar Jar. Might have better luck talking to the people over at the settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Wata. The Resilient Sun won their loyalty when you saved them from some crisis or another, or the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was wings as accessories exist. I might have a find right. Oh wow. Parents told ultimate weapon. You know, doesn't sound as cool as, you know, running around naked, but that's just me. Okay, I am fucking blind. Part 1000. A Momosha woman? Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would be before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that were dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tallulah after the message. But if any remain, I suppose they'd been trapped here like the rest of us. I don't have flight, by the way, here. I never even this way. I love being so blind. La la la, yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, 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 I'm Lord, yep. You looking for a Momosha woman? Oh. Galuja's mother? Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about, Darth Jar Jar, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut off the outside world, Yuweyawata appeared in terrorizing the region. In response, Darth Jar Jar assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted Bel the Beast. It was interesting to hear about the king's feats in the past. Oh, look like my Boko is. You'll need to check that toilet then if it's actually calling your name. Yes, I'm headed to the back rooms. This isn't the exact back rooms I'm looking for, but it is back rooms. Oh, you're back too. I told Shayla all about your search. Darth Jar Jar rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time. Yet I believe therein lies the key to the answers he seeks. Susha 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned have heard of a Momosha woman before. Namati didn't seem to have much luck. How do you fare? Very well, because I am main protagonist. All hail... Well, I know, right? When I failed to learn anything directly related to Galuja's mother, I did find information that might shed light upon, Darth Jar Jar. A filing again? Oh, a filling? Ouch! I misread that. Ouch, ouch. Why do you do this? I do a lot of things. I don't know half the time. Guruja told me all. We previously tracked down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can somewhere this time. I mean, you would better have a better view like this way for this? Just asking. It's a pretty view, isn't it? Lovely view. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all their findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Darth Jar Jar brought a retinue of Lance Guard, among which was a female Momoja. His mission was to rid the region of Toreo Vitra, and I believe it is safe to say that the crisis in Yuweyawata was resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Wata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago. And Darth Jar Jar made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Momoja woman remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could have Darth Jar Jar been doing in that village? Fucking. He was fucking. That's the answer. Fucking. I think we could answer that question. Don't look so surprised, everyone. In order to retrace Darth Jar Jar's steps, Braha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only a vanguard believed to be under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that's all we could learn. Hey, Guluja! You're a weapon now! It's plenty to go on. Even if the work was theirs classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within the keep. So if we look into the transportation records and break the place, like a good violent soul, there it is. A route full of detours and attempts to obfuscate. Large deliveries were made to Wata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity in years though. Likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? I can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance, or at least some hints towards it. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, we managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. Even should memories fade, but prints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Titi. Tata. This time I want you to come along, Guluja. Thinking. Can't we get him better clothes? I mean, it's just a general statement. Wata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need a hover cargo from the Drift Downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. Make your way to the Drift Downs. Have cargo ready for you. Let me guess. ba ba ba. I'm not going insane. Don't know what you're talking about. La, 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 la. Serious music playing now. Running, 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 running. While the researchers we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues, he couldn't recall the details of any specific individuals, not their names, what they were like. Someone would have noticed if Darth Jar Jar traveled from the Drift Downs. I expect he utilized the flying vehicle. We've seen how much this changed the part of the Lani on the side of the dome. I wonder what's like on the other. The settlement on the outskirts, that was originally as well. I wonder what similar. Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devout followers. Nothing good would have come of this. Oh, really? Let me actually speak so I don't have to do the speaking. Fucking hell. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. Still inside the dome, so I don't expect to be too different from here. Four. And put them in Discord, not actually in... Four, scat, water sports. Cannibalism. Still inside the dome, but don't expect to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You'll follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. I knew it! I know we're about to fight! I knew it! I'm okay with Yuri and Yowie and all the other stuff. Small talk. Can't help but remember our foray into eugenics. Buddy Baba! If the facility was used to research new weaponry, then it would have tight security. Even if it's been closed down, let us proceed with caution. Don't worry about me, I'm good at hiding from beasts. Small talk. I always look after Guluja, but I've spent hardly any time with him. I'm gonna make up for that. Well, I alone haven't seen much of the dome. I'm no stranger to braving the unknown. I will not slow us down. Well, we see the havoc of Valhalla wreaked upon the Pisa. I wonder what this other Toro Vitral might have left in its wake. Well, I'm betting it's being used as a weapon research.
I stand ever ready.
I'm on the debate whether I want to do this as a Reaper or a Dancer. I probably know better right now as a Dancer.
I stand ever ready.
So yeah, I will walk a lot with me. Friend! Everybody's here for electric play. right? Father must have come here for a reason. I think we'll find a place. This so far from Everkeep. There are beasts here too? What are you expecting? It's a dungeon. Of course.
Hold still.
Doing this also means that, rather than with other people, this will be a bit slower getting through here. But it's fine. If I'm gonna fuck up, I'm gonna blame myself for the fuck ups, not anybody else. Or my, I could actually blame my NPCs now that I think about it, but I mean, it will be the first thing I blame.
Hold still.
I have you.
Booty shakes. I know, right? Look at me dance. Look at me dance.
We mustn't hold back.
I wasn't holding back. You want me to dance harder? Do you want me to stripper dance? Is that what you're saying, sir? I mean, I'm not flexible enough for it, but I mean... Forest woolback. I'm not really seeing wool in that looking thing. I'm just seeing spikes. Speed. Speed. Speak of speed.
Hold still.
Kinky. I mean, you're not talking to me, are you, Graha? Damn. We'll finish this later, Graha. That's not with the same melody, but I'm doing it anyways because I'm doing it the melody of this currently. Wonder what horrors await for me dodging for the next boss. How many times am I gonna die? Y'all ready? Wrath of Heavens is frightening indeed. Bolts can strike anywhere, step lightly. You did it! I did something. Linen Balm. I don't want to play Final Fantasy IX. I keep saying that to myself over and over again, and I'm failing.
Are you all right?
Fine. Everything is fine. The f— oh, that's her attack. You know, maybe and I know this is a strange, unusual thought, is maybe I should follow where the fucking NPCs are going.
Something special for you.
Me? You shouldn't have. I'll wait for him. Why are you doing something special for me, Grah?
Are you all right? Hold still.
I know how to dodge. Everybody fucking run. Oh god. I don't know how to dodge! Help! Help! A bad player! Help!
Something special for you.
Good that Gulu Jaja knows the way, because I fucking don't. The facility is still here. And a good view of my butt is still here, yes. Remote facility with a secret purpose. Are there any signs there was ever a village here? Well, His Majesty Darth Jar Jar is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body. Safely and ethically concerns have assured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, so he ordered us to make this concept a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through to the outside world. If our research would further his ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Is it? Is it? Oh. I brought friends. Yes, they are not very happy looking friends. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objectives shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Oh, there's still people in there. Fun. We have zombies, y'all. We have zombies!
Allow me.
Alright, Graha, whatever you want to do. I'm for it. Please don't moan like that when I murder you. I don't like it. Yell at my I kind of like that. Kind of like, don't like that, but I mean... Do. Murder, she wrote. Dance. Ing. Might after this end for the night. We'll be back on Sunday for this. More of this, and tomorrow will be Elden Ring. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this illustrated with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. I'm guessing I'm gonna kill him soon. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Torio Vitra, I struggled to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. How you doing, big boy? You here to slaughter me, big boy? Oh, the little boys, and please stay away from me. Stop crawling like that. That joke went far in a difference I did not want.
Hold still.
also need to totally not overlevel in Elden Ring some more.
Hold still.
If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability for our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its own memories and infusing it with this man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate first proposed this brilliant hypothesis. Shove the honor of being the first to transcend your limits. I must prepare the soul for extraction. Oh, fun! Any chance for Night Rain ever. I mean, I'll put it this way. It's not impossible, but I'm not sure how possible it is. Like, though thinking of it, if I could torture Haru and DV with it, might be an interesting thought. I don't really have the money to buy a new game right now, though. I have a bad feeling about this. So, I won't 100% say there's not a chance, but unlikely anytime soon. Anyways, how are you doing, Ethel? I don't like roguelites. I don't. Oh, wow. Maybe. Can you stop blowing me? Asking for a friend. That friend is me. Fuck. Everything's fine. The fuck was that? He casts confusions. It is super fucking effective.
There! Fuck. The game pitied me. The game absolutely fucking pitied me. Thank you, game! I would pity me too.
It's literally called Dark Souls. Damn you, game. Fuck, wrong button.
Hold still.
Okay. That was a bit of a non-breather. Let's pray those souls are now at peace. Would that we could tame the beast with the seal already. Relinquish your souls for the glory of Alexandria. Is that a storm? No. I can hardly believe my eyes. Let's get a closer look. Sure, let's get a closer look. Sprightly mole. At least it won't blow me away. Ha 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 ha. Bad joke.
I have you!
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Dance, magic dance. Ta-da. Doo-doo. Big rock man.
We mustn't hold back.
I wasn't, but y'all want to give it your all too. I would be very happy on that. Something's wrong, don't rush ahead. But it sounds like friend. But is friend shaped? No. What was that roar? Did it come from inside the storm? Please. Making noises to entertain myself while fighting. I'm fine. I'm not tired. I'm not trying to keep myself awake with this. Rocks, I dance sexually up to you. Do you accept my dance? You accept my friend request? If not, fuck you. It looks less golem shaped than I'm expecting.
You cannot stop us!
Face our fiercest foe yet. I wonder! Please be Quetzalcoatl, please be Quetzalcoatl, please be Quetzalcoatl. I am disappointed. Face, has this thing been sealed away all this time? Its strength of will is overwhelming. Uh-huh. Sure. Well, I mean, you weren't at the edge of the universe with us, Kryle, so, this is nothing. Friend shape. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just gonna follow where Alvino is. Oh, it's that. It's that kind of shit. I should probably stand on top of the twink. Oh. Why are we a rabbit hole? Please no. We are at the point where it's just fucking survive.
This should do it!
Allow me.
This should do it!
You'll not escape this!
Sorry, I'm actually paying attention. I know that's a strange and unusual thought.
I have you!
We did it! I mean, true. I was about to say, it's not as white as a little white rabbit, but it has some white in it. The white rabbit from Holy
For all
Grail
the
has
talk
been
of
on
my
some
brother
fucking
felling
drug.
this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location.
It's still breathing.
Was doubtless their prime subject.
It's still
Though
breathing.
I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Are you the assistant in here?
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
Bullshit, I'm already here.
Of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Bitch, I'm right here. Don't need anything better.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and
Define
begin
volunteers.
at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Like my assistant.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments.
Of course, she's a doctor.
You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, We require great power, but with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
You.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and
yeah, she wants
anything
that
you
D.
desire is yours.
She has the hots for him.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Your son? Gotcha. Anyways, good that I have these headaches. And good that I've learned how to have them in color rather than sepia now.
Are you alright?
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Yes.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next, then.
Sorry. Let me into the stream. Sorry. Or is this in a location that I can't teleport? Okay, fine. We'll go a little longer. Now that the danger's behind us, let's start sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. Then you should be able to peer into the Toreo Vitol's past. I wonder what implies for the beach's conscious when it was sealed away, while it was sealed away. It seems that this was in charge here. From your accounting, he was quite dedicated to their Jar Jar. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Toreo Vitol at Dark Jar Jar's behest. At some point, they became involved in the research of souls. Said her name was? I wonder what her story is. She wants to fuck. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Momosha women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Toreo, I saw some. I was finally able to picture in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Silly fuck. How do I get in and out of here? Heritage found. Okay, so it's not that far away. Never mind then. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. My model's not moving. I wonder how long it hasn't been moving. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube. Hit that hype button, whatever. Yeah. Night, y'all.